Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da. Goddamn. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Alrighty. How exciting. I love coughing. Don't you? It's so much fun. Okay. It is time. And remember, anybody who tunes in anywhere else, Twitch is always the main place to be. You'll get the best experience there, but I do try my best to make sure that the others are adequate of quality. But some platforms do limit things like bitrate or the size of the stream or certain things I can display on the screen. Like just the other stream, I got banned from streaming on Instagram, so I had to contact Facebook because somebody reported me for like promoting violence, like telling people to be violent to other people or whatever. The only thing I could guess was either somebody got triggered over the suicide stories in the game because it was a horror survival game, or it was just a hamburger incident, which is code for somebody just hating to hate. They're just like, yeah, screw this CrackMasterK guy. But nonetheless, we might as well get started. Yes, Trevor. Exactly, Trevor. We'll just start with what I got. What is this? Okay, I just got to get emblems. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I'm on RPD. I might as well turn off RPD. Put on something else. I could probably make it a yellow because it's 25% for survivors right now. So if I make it yellow, it'll make it 100%. So let's do survival category, I guess. Seems good enough. We got a bunch of console users, which means I can't talk to them, and they can't talk back. How exciting. Dun 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 dun. I just got notified on my own app about going live for whatever reason. There it is. Dead by Daylight with lots of crack. Sounds exciting. Ah, they're using the old trick. So that's a trick. At the very last second, when the match is about to start, you switch to the survivor you actually want to use. This helps negate the killer from doing things like bringing Lightborn and stuff like that. Because the problem is the killer can see survivors. Survivors can't see the killer. So they get a pre-game advantage where if, let's say, there's 3 survivors with flashlights or something like that, they can say, well, I'm not dealing with that noise, and bring things like Franklin's Demise and Lightborn. So the only circumvent to this is switching to a survivor that doesn't have an item, and then last minute switch to the survivor that has the item. It's the only way around it. The devs have put us in that position because killers can see survivors.
Something's amiss.
Why are you walking? Something's amiss. Trevor Belmont. The legacy continues. Oh, hi, clown. I guess he's coming right for me. Fancy that. You know, I still haven't quite figured out countering the clown's smoke. Because he just kind of gets to use it against you and you slow right the hell down. See what I mean? And then you're like a snail's pace. There's nothing you can really do other than that. And that's about your only option. The doctor's actually kind of worse because with the doctor, he can zap you and what? Wait, what the hell is going on? Why I was standing well down. My hands are clean. I wasn't hacking or anything. The game just decided to make me stand while I was down. Don't ask me why. But yeah, as I was saying, the doctor's the worst because when he does his little shocker thing, you're not allowed to jump anything. You're not allowed to do anything. So you have to dodge his shock in order to use anything in the game. Otherwise, you're completely locked out of everything. And he gets a free hit every time. And remember, he's rated as difficult, very hard killer to play as. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. They went up on the hill, but they didn't see us. Which is nice. The only reason I got DS is because I've had lots of killers just be like, all right, they're off a hook, time to go get them again. It's the only reason I'm running DS. It's terrible for, like, endgame, because it just basically disables itself, but it's really the only reason I'm bringing it. Oh, do that, Jen. There we go. So hopefully we have more gen pushers. Because so far we have one gen done, which is good. But a lot of the times when somebody's being hooked, a lot of survivors get off of gens. Oh, we got to prove thyself. Good, good. I'll run this way to try to get the heat off of her, because I can take a hit. Yep, saw that coming. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on, Kidra, do your stuff. Show them that he's leaving so that they don't hyper-immerse and pull me off of this fish hook. Much obliged. Might as well heal me right here. If he shows up. No, he won't. He's after the Twitch streamer. Ah, 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 ah. Which means I'm safe. So there is kind of a strat with DS that can work. If you have a friend that's being chased or somebody being chased, like this Twitch streamer right here, if you run in front of them and purposefully take a hit and you go down, a lot of the times the killers will be like, all right, well, this dumbass just got in the way, and they'll hit you again, pick you up, and then you DS. And it's a great way to sort of waste an extra 10 seconds, give or take, 10 to 15 seconds, if people are on gens. But only if people are on gens. Otherwise, you have technically wasted a hook. Yes, they're gonna come right for me. No, they're actually gonna go for that one, which is great, because this entire match I've got to enjoy the hook play. And they're back at them. We going for me? We going for me? No, they're not going for me. Okay. I was wondering, because I'm double hooked. So, like, I'm dead on hook, so it would not have been abnormal for them to see me and go, well, let's just go get him. Okay, that gen's done. So I'm going to go over to this gen in hopes that I can get some free time on the gen. Because I'm hurting a little bit for blood points right now because of all the hook time. And since it's the clown, I'm not exactly having the best chases. Not a lot of options other than drop a pallet and jump over it once and get swiped. So you have to kind of fake a pallet. Make them waste a bottle. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a dead-on hook over here? Yep. Looks like it. Are you coming over to this hook? No. I was hoping they were going to come over to this hook because I would have been able to do something about it. But they did not. So I want to see if they go over to this gen. Oh, they're not. Okay, this is great. Because then I can save my trap for the next gen. Here, take this. Or not. Don't take it. I was hoping they were going to take it. Oh shit, they're going to go to this hook, aren't they? They sure are. Hi. Oh, here comes a bottle. Not much can be done here. That's what I meant about the shitty things, about the clown dust. Kind of just have to accept it. Da 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 da. Okay. See what I mean? I was on hook almost like the whole beginning of the match, so that's why I said I was hurting for blood points. Didn't have much options there. Ba 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 ba. One thing that kind of helps with clown is if you have stuff that gives you bursts of speed. But as long as you can avoid the dust. So don't end up in a little smoke screen thing. If you have like anything that's giving you a boost, you have to legitimately run in a weird pattern. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Oh, hey. I was actually able to throw a few of those down. Okay, I guess I could grab head on instead of kindred, since kindred was not particularly useful last round. Like, at all. Oh, oh, oh. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun. Check. I'll check too. Yeah, now we just wait on the killer. They're probably just kind of sitting there. drinking a soda or something because they've probably been in queue. They've probably been in queue for like a good 10 plus minutes. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's right. Chug away. I have to actually watch my surroundings in case it's a stealth killer. And it's not a stealth killer. Are you that hyper immersing? Jesus Christ. That was like miles away, lady. That was literally, that terror radius was miles away. And they already got off. Oh, there it is again. Ah, it's Pyramid Head. Remember, it's usually not a good idea to burn your toolbox or whatever you bring right at the beginning. Because killers are going to know, right? They're scoutmasters. They can, for the most part, scout exactly when this stuff's going to happen. Because, I mean, if you get a gen done in like 30 seconds, for the most part, they're going to detect what the hell you have. Oh, here. Okay. I'll just drop it by them inside where the gen is. Take that. Please. Okay. A survivor that took it. So if you bring things like flashbang, I highly recommend sharing it. The reason why I highly recommend sharing it is because of you're going to make a lot of them, especially if you're on gens. So you might as well drop them for people to enjoy. This is why I ran away pretty quickly, is because that person's going to the cage and the survivor's going to be here lickety split. I have head on. I have head on. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to run, like the killer was going to run by my locker, but it would appear not. That's crazy. That rust is staying by the door and the window with like, you know what I mean? Like it's just sitting there. It ain't moving away, which is pretty wild. Damn, Starboy got grabbed. And that person's on a gen. Oh, okay, they got hit because they were doing that. Gotcha. So I'm going to assume this gen has not been done. And I'm going to try and sit on it with my kit. Maybe. Because boy, is that killer close. Oh, they're downstairs. Okay. I can see their red light. All right. They're coming right for me then. Here comes the thwack. Or not. Oh, they're going to hit the jump. Okay. I should have trapped it. Honestly, I should have trapped it. Yeah. Look at the game I have no clue about. My name is Shiny. Want me to heal you? Alright. Here, let me heal you. Let me heal-a-roo you. It's a fun game, Shiny, so if you ever pick it up. It was free for a while on the Epic Store. As you know, it's probably on Game Pass. You should look on Game Pass. They might actually have this on Game Pass. Because, you don't have a gaming PC, do you? Or like a PC for the most part. Yeah. But I have a feeling you don't, like, because it does have crossplay, but I'm not sure if it works on Xboxes. I never actually looked to see if this game's on Xbox. Why? Are you that afraid the killer's gonna dab you? They're chasing someone else. Oh, okay. You should give it a shot. It's pretty tough when you're first starting out because the game's pretty old now, so there's a lot in it and a lot going on where if you're new, you're not gonna understand, like, why did they see me? Why did they were able to just grab me? Why am I dying in one hit? A lot of that stuff will be mysterious and confusing. But once you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty good. And it's a co-op game, so you can play with people like myself and Kiyoshi and Nameless. Get a lot of options to play with people. Right now I'm playing as Trevor Belmont. Where you working? Working over here? Okay, I'm coming out. Let's get another gen done. Yeah, you could even play as killer, though. Like, you could play solo and just kill people if you wanted to. That is an option. Damn, I'm getting skilled chicks for days. There we go. Alright, where's a locker? I need a locker. Craft. You can. I technically play as a Leon skin, which is Chris Redfield. So I'm actually using a Leon perk right now, which is Flashbang. That allows me to craft a flashbang when I get into a locker. Don't ask me where Leon stores it. Probably somewhere where a femboy would. But for the most part, yeah. You can randomly craft it. Eh. Sorry, lady, but he's coming back. Damn. I was hoping he was going to try and, like, get her on this hook, but it doesn't look like the case. I believe he has to be doing dailies. The way he's just, like, sticking to people, I feel like he's going for dailies. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Is she getting the door open? Oh no, I think she's staying there to protect with a flashbang. That's okay. Well, I need to get a goddamn door open. Because now I don't know if doors are open. And even if we save her, there ain't no way we're getting her out if a door ain't open. And it may only be one door that's been 99'd. Oh yeah, they're chasing two now. I'll go for this door, because it's the furthest away. So it's probably not touched yet. If it's Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, this is the one that's like basically 99. Okay. Well, shit. Yep, she's going for the door, which means I can try to save this one. Bruh. You're sitting in the fucking rust. You're an ass for this. She's such an ass for that. She could have did anything else. She could have went anywhere else, but she sat in the rust. She literally could have went anywhere else, but she sat in the rust. Okay, let's get this damn door open. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, we gotta get out of there, or he's just gonna... he doesn't have everything. I actually feel like Dracula's more versatile, but Pyramid Head's definitely like a nice pick if you get good with it. If you get good with him, then you'll be like just balling. But yeah, that one player should not have sat in the rust like that, because that's what kind of screwed me over, was getting the rust on me. And Pyramid Head could have put me in a cage, but he didn't. So he was actually pretty kind in that regard.
This wicked place.
I got one emblem. So one thing to keep in mind, since you kind of, if you come in late, they've nerfed survivor items into the ground for the most part. Most of them are kind of trash, except for flashlights. Flashlights are still, for the most part, useful. The other ones are just there to take the edge off. So, for example, if we all brought decent repair kits, for example, if you use them mid-game or near the end, you can actually get an advantage. Whereas before, when they were really good, you could, for the most part, get an advantage right away. But if you burn through these right at the start, then the killer's going to know, because you're getting gens done like just way too fast. Do. They're all waiting on me. So already up. Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh boo. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Sora. If it's auto muting you, I don't know what to tell you. That's probably something on their side. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about TikTok streaming. So if something's muting you on TikTok's side, if it's you getting muted, I'm assuming it's something they've implemented that's auto. No way. This can't be another Pyramid Head. This has to be somebody else. No, okay, it's the Gunslinger. They just have similar sounds. In the music, that is. And yeah, if you're not showing up in chat, that's just, again, it's sometimes chat breaks on the other platforms. Again, best option, go to TikTok. Oh, fucking TikTok, sorry. Go to Twitch. Twitch is your best option. It seems to always work. The other ones can sometimes break. Ba 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 da 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 ha ha. We're about to get it done. Let's go. Ah, yeah. What I can do is I can go in here, get my flashbang, get out, and then I can drop it here for them so that they have it. And then I can start working on the... Okay! Never mind. He's going to come right for me. Miss me. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stop chasing me, please. He's gonna shoot me at some point. There we go. So when he's like reloading and kicking pallets is when you want to move. That's your best option, because he's gonna have to reload while he's chasing you, which is gonna leave him at a disadvantage. See how he has to reacquire his spear, if you will. Sup? So all I'm doing now is trying to kind of keep him at bay. Yeah, no. Nah, brah. Oh, he's gonna dip on me. Okay. He's dipping on me. He's decided not this guy. This guy keeps bamboozling me. Which means I'm gonna jump on a gen. Hello. Ah. Ah. Okay, which way are you going? Yep, I thought so. So she ran by my gen, getting me in a very, very nasty position. Never the best option, but there's a chance she just didn't know. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is kind of bamboozle them with weird patterning. That's why I ran through the place, is because I want them to kind of be like, what's he doing? He drops a pallet, then he doesn't use the pallet, then he runs through the building, etc., etc. So the idea here is to make him think he has easy shots, and then they take those easy shots away. Yeah, he's gonna melee me. He's not gonna shoot at me. He's gonna melee me. 100% melee. But that's okay. I took the down for the other survivor who decided to run past my gen. Digga 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 digga. He's going for the other one. So you can heal me. Oh, he's off of them now, though. What's going on here? Much obliged. Did they wait for the mend? Oh, I guess they just got the change on them. Was able to, you know, swipe at them. Finish it off. Well, shit. That sort of sucks. Guess I'll just pop this while I'm waiting. Because I can't do a gen. I'm locked out of them. Always, that's another thing too. Always do something. Like, don't just like sit behind a wall and just chill. Always do something. So if you're locked out of gens, do a totem. Get somebody off a hook. Heal somebody. Always be productive. In my case, I could get in a locker and get a flashbang if I'm locked out of gens. Just heard a random... I guess it sounded like a woman screaming, but I think it was the metal making a screech noise. Ah. Yeah, there it is. I had a feeling. I was like... The moment I saw her and heard the music, I'm like, yeah, buddy's gonna come my direction. Because he knows it's going to be an easy swipe for me. Because I've already been hooked. So he wants to try and guarantee a kill. And I don't know if they've screwed these sections over. It kind of looks like it. Because I'm not getting any options here. Sometimes your allies are your enemies. It's twice now that same survivor ran past me. Ba 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 ba. Twice on hook means you're on gens and staying extra careful. You're not doing it, are you? You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? That's so crazy that it took a hit and then came by my hook. It's wild. The good news is they stayed with the other person. Oh, DS is gone. Because the gens are done. No more DS. So my only option now was to basically just leg it out of here because he's checking that door. Which means, and I can see the red light, she's going to the other door. She did 99 it. Interesting. They 100 it. That's a brave thing to do. It's that same survivor that ran past me. So you don't have to 99 it if you have the confidence of saving that person, but you got to know what hook they're on and how close they are to the door you're opening. Otherwise, it's more than likely you're going to have a rough time, because we don't even know if they have no-ed, because they haven't hit anybody yet. So for all we know, they have no-ed. Which would be very problematic. Well, that's one person gone. That's 3 people gone. All right. So it's not worth looking for the hatch. Unless you want to be greedy. You can be greedy. It's up to you. Most of the time, unless you've brought Bill's perk, it's not worth it. Don't even bother. Just leave. That way you're not wasting the killer's time. You're not wasting survivors that stay by. Oh, GG. Thanks for the game. Did I get another one of these? I did. So I might get another one on the next round. And then I'm done.
The Belmont clan stands against the darkness.
Oh, we know, Trevor. We know. I got a lot of blood points there. It's pretty wild that I have so many blood points. Rarity's a little messed up too. Don't go by items rarities. It does come down to playstyles, but for the most part, like certain things, like healing, they've made really expensive. Unnecessarily expensive. But The game's pretty generous with blood points now, so it's not a huge deal. Unless you're just trying to P100. If you're trying to P100, then yeah, you're going to want to avoid a lot of healing items. Go grab you. Hey, look, it's Leon. Shiny joined. Look, Shiny joined. They're here. No way. Oh, somebody dipped. Somebody dipped. All right, so everybody knows Shiny's Xbox account is Ghost Wolf. They're rocking the Leon. Now we have to rely on a solo queue. There's a lot of people surviving with others, like friends, so sometimes solo queue can take a hot minute. But we got one. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah. Eight hours. Okay. That means that your Xbox is running hot. It's running hot. Do da 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 da. So the good news, Shiny, is I don't know if you have somebody with Amazon Prime, even a family member, but if you link that to your Twitch, not only do you see less ads, but you can also give anybody, myself or another friend, your Prime sub for free, which will negate all ads and give you benefits usually in their Discord server. Next month, I'll be giving away subs. So as I get subs, so everybody knows, in October, because we have a lot of events going on in the Discord. We've got a racing event. We have a Fright Night event, which is all spooky games. We have Fight Night, which is like all fighting games, like Tekken, Street Fighter, whatever. And we even have the VRC meetup, among quite a few other events, which anybody can join. If you join the Discord, if you're either a supporter or you just put the time in the game, you will be able to attend said event and play with lots of other gamers. But during that month of October, anybody who gives me a Prime sub or gift subs, I will match the offer. So if you Prime sub, I'll give somebody else's sub. If you gift 3 subs, I will gift 3 subs. That way the gifts keep giving. And I will try my best to gift it to people who are active in the chat first. So do keep that in mind. If you're sitting there lurking, don't be afraid to type hi or hello. Then it'll make your odds much higher in getting a gift sub. Then you've got tons of benefits in the Discord, like seeing free games. We have giveaways for free games. Right now we have a giveaway for the what do you call it? The Forever Winter. So if you go on Steam and you look up the Forever Winter, you can currently try to win that for free through Cimmarian, which is my community and brand. And we also have a channel which shows you all the free games. So you see all the free games for things that are available through like the Epic Store, through PlayStation, Nintendo, Steam, etc. As well as DLCs, free weekends, and codes as well. So if you play certain games such as Dead by Daylight or gachas like Genshin or ZZZ, like the Zone, Zenless Zone, whatever, all that stuff. Then quite often we also drop codes for free stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you're going for records in those games, that makes sense because there are speed runners and people going for certain records that play games for very long periods of time. I mostly just play for casual fun. I appear to be good at games, but it's just because I'm putting in the time. So my mind's always thinking of the scout. Like at the end game there, nobody got hit. So my worry was no one escapes death. So for anyone who doesn't know, that means the killer gets extra speed as well as they can knock everybody down in a single hit. The only way to get rid of it is by popping the totem that they have, which quite often can be very difficult. Yeah, like I would say I'm like average, OJ, like for like I'm like a little bit of everything. So it just means that like I can play the game and I'm going to be somewhat average, but I'll never be like the guy that's getting the win. There'll be somebody who's always like a little bit better at something. All right, so I'm assuming the killer left? No, the killer didn't leave. It was just the server in general. None of us DC'd. The server in general just gave us all the boot. Yeah, I would say for the most part, except for RPGs. I would say RPGs just because I don't want to sit down and learn every meticulous thing. RPGs would be my least interest just because they tend to have a lot to them. So you have to understand like the dark magic, the light magic, fire, all the passives, and the list goes on. And I think that's a big struggle for a lot of RPG games. Because for them to appeal to a market that doesn't want to deal with that shit, they have to really dumb themselves down. Well, I mean, maybe average, like in your case, Shiny, maybe average in multiplayer. So maybe like if you're playing like team-based deathmatch, capture the flag, stuff like that, you might be average in that regard. But like solo play, it seems like that's not the case. Like you could throw it on much harder difficulties and be quite fine. Yeah, I mean, I know you're a big fan of RPGs, OJ, but it doesn't seem to be what mainly takes up your time. When you do play things like shooters and stuff, you seem to be quite adequate. So it's not like, man, I wish this had, Phoenix Downs and potions that I could be downing right now. Like, you understand that it's a shooter or whatever. I would say the only reason I play just about every genre is because I grew up in an era where you just played with what you could get your hands on. So, and rentals was a thing too back then. So you could see a game like Street Fighter 2 or something and think, wow, these characters look cool. So you'd rent it and play it. As opposed to, hey, I like games that are like Minecraft, so I'm going to try to find games that are very sandboxy and like survival sandboxy. Because that wasn't really a thing back then. Genres were still kind of finding their place in what they were. You had some mains that were normal, like puzzles and platformers, but all the other ones were still getting invented and figuring out their identities. Sounds a lot like people in the modern age. Yeah, wrestling games are fun. They're not as fun anymore. The ones that are coming out now are kind of bland in comparison. They're not as arcadey. But back in the day, when you were able to take, like, wrestling games, jump out of, like, helicopters and shit, and, like, hit people in all sorts of ways, like, that shit was awesome. Alright, there he is. He's gonna milk me for some blood. Maybe not. You never know. He might just go for the strike, which I think he might. Because I don't have any options. I had that one pallet. he's actually leaving me alone. Impressive. All right, let's see if I can bank on this. So he does have a perk that's now going to hurt me. That's why I'm... Are you serious, game? It let them have that? That is crazy. You guys saw that. I was like... While they're jumping out of the window, they were allowed to strike me when I was inside the building. Thank you, devs. Thank you for that. That is wild. Well, they're not. It's like, I don't think it was the killer's fault. I think they just knew that, like, as they come down, if they do a strike, even if I'm inside the building, my hitbox is going to stay in the window. It's just something that's always been kind of a bane of survivors' existence. That's why a lot of people, well, a lot of them bring resilience. Resilience gives you 9% faster everything when you're injured. And because I didn't have that, jumping through the window, it made my hitbox stay in there. Yeah, hitbox is amazing. Makes it stay in the window. I've actually jumped out of buildings, and when I'm halfway down the building, I still get hit. And it's because the hitbox stays inside the window. The main reason I got so beat up there, though, is because I just didn't want to burn pallets. Because a lot of people that are over-immersive and spooked, they'll drop these. Every single one they see, they'll just drop. And that is an absolute waste. 100% absolute waste. Oh, by the way, as you see with the bot there, it's a lot less spammy this time around. And that's mostly because I turned up the amount of lines of chat that have to go. I think it's like around 10 or something. Because I'd noticed that it was like going off like every like 5, you know, messages or whatever. So I made them a little higher. So they'll spam randomly, but it won't be as frequent. Cha-ching! But yes, Shiny, if you hang out in the Discord a little bit more, you'll see that there is quite a few events coming up. You know, as you can see, like Nameless. I really enjoyed coming to some of the events. I can't know what's crossplay, but we do have a few options. I don't know, do you have a Nintendo? Do you have a Nintendo Switch? Because you have a Nintendo Switch, the Race It Up event has Mario Kart, which can be a lot of fun. Nice. I don't know what they just popped, but it was something that I had. Here we are. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I mean, at some point, Steam Deck might allow you to emulate some of those titles. I don't think it'll allow you to play online, but you might be able to emulate them. All right, let's see if they come for me. Yeah, emulators. Gotcha. One that I recommend, I do not know if it's available for Steam Deck, because Steam Deck uses its own OS via Linux, which, again, you might have the option to... I did that on purpose. You might have the option to, like, you know, temporarily open it in a different OS, but it is Fightcade. So I believe the current one they're at is Fightcade 2. That has rollback netcode. So all that means is if you play online with anyone, fighting games, beat 'em up games, whatever, because I believe it does Dreamcast and some other consoles, like Super Nintendo. you'll be able to use rollback netcode. I've tested it with some Europeans, and it was quite good. Thank you. He's mad. Is he coming straight back for me? Huh? I guess they got spooked. I don't mind co-op games. I find them entertaining and fun. Wait. Oh, I don't think I had a chance to trap that. I don't remember. Ooh, both of them are down. That ain't good. That sucks for them. Because the one person's not taking a hook, which is fine. But usually taking a hook is very good when against the killer, because you're stopping. See, like, they're just pulling everyone off, but they're never taking a hook, which is going to make life very difficult. End game. Do you got BBQ and chili? I think I'm far enough away that it won't trigger. But I have a suspicion. Oh, shit. Screw me, I guess. If I stayed in there, I probably could have... Alright, I'll do it too. Don't think, like, I don't... Do they have DS? That's one thing I'm thinking of. Like, do they have DS? Huh? Alright. It's weird. They're, like, purposely trying to get chased. To, like, get killed. So usually a strat for him is to run gen to gen. To just keep people off of gens. If you see somebody, he gets a free hit. Free whack. Yeah, I got a lot of the old consoles. I got the PS2 Mini, as well as, I believe, a regular PS2. We got quite a few retro gamers in Cimmarian, so if you go in and start talking to them, quite a few of them would enjoy talking to you. Yeah. I got the fat PS3, the George Foreman grill, with the back converting chip for PS2, so that it just plays PS2 games natively. But that sucker's like, you know, you don't need it. It's a very expensive PS2. Very expensive. But thanks for coming by nonetheless, Shiny. I mean, it's cool that you and OJ swung by. I don't mind lurkers, and I don't mind it, but when you see familiar faces or people that are going out of their way, because they could literally do anything else. You could be talking to girls on Instagram with 40 phones like Nameless. You could be, you know, preoccupied with Call of Duty to the point where you just, you know, don't bother with chats or streams. You could be going to the gym, which is what I'll do after the stream. I'll definitely be hitting the gym. Oh yeah, for sure. The heck's he doing? The killer, like, raged by here, but then didn't hit anyone. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna get on the jump. Oh, I think it's because the other person was, like, super hyper immersing and, like, not taking a hook. So I think that's what was going on there. I think the other survivors are kind of peeved off at them. And again, that's just a theory, a game theory, a multiplayer game theory. Yeah, so he's just kind of watching. So it has me like a little confused as to what's going on here. Well, here's hoping I don't get cucked the moment I jump out of this window. I ain't healing you. We might as well just do this. Oh, they're being chased again. Okay, because they ran. They just ran. They ran so far away. They couldn't get away. And done. Oh, Metal Gear Collection, right on. Colonel, the surveillance camera. I've always been a Solid Snake fan. I understand people like Venom Snake and some of the others because it all plays into Kojima's scheme and Big Boss. But I've always been a Solid Snake fan. And those Thunder Thighs, let's go. Like, that is a man who dominates himself in leg day. Absolutely dominates himself. Hey, Will, and welcome.
Hi, Pied.
Hey, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I will try to remember that so that I can gift one for next month in your honor. Because that's, I don't know if you saw the announcement, Will, but under Cimmarian updates, I said that for October I will be gifting subs for all the subs people give me. I don't quite understand what's going on here. Because they can one-shot people. Oh, it's an execution. That's what's going on. Well, I don't want to be toxic. They really did not like that player that did not like take hooks. I don't know who they are, but they really didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I do take people, but I understand why people mute servers. But it's the only way I can really, like, other than starting, like, an email list, and then even then, like, email lists cost money, and then eventually people, you know, will, like, block it, and then I'm, like, wasting money sending it to people's junk boxes. GG, thanks for the game. Yeah, I don't know what went on there. I think it's just because they were hyper immersing. Yeah, because they had like distortion and stuff. They had a lot of stuff that kind of kept them secret. So I think that's what was going on there. Oh, okay. Well, it usually gives a red 1. Usually. It is also an announcement channel, so maybe they removed the red 1s from announcement channels. Because again, Discord likes to release things. They like to release features, and then they basically ruin the features after they release them by giving them either limitations or just not updating them at all, and then they fall behind the other types of things that they've done. 10 totems. I'm not like a totem build kind of guy, but it is technically a challenge I have to do. Thanks for coming out, Will. Appreciate it. Shiny's here. OJ's here. Shiny's actually a fan of military games. I believe you are as well. So if any of you want to bang each other's heads off of your favorite guns or your favorite types of tanks or planes, feel free. I'm not well read on it, so I'll read it just for informative purposes. But don't expect me to get too involved. I just know that I'm Canadian and we excel at inventing war crimes. That is what we excel at. We invent the war crimes. All right, so if I want to do a totem build, I guess I could do it over here. So this is what I was talking about earlier, about the resilience. It gives you 9% everything. So for something like the hitbox that you saw in the previous match, if I had this, I probably would have made it through the window because it says right there, vaulting. I probably would have vaulted through the window before they could hit me. So a lot of people run resilience with windows of opportunity, which is here. Which, of course, shows you everything. It shows you where you can vault, shows you pallets to give you a bit of an advantage there. But what I want is totems. So I need to cleanse them. So I'm going to grab Overzealous. Calm Spirit's okay, but it's still kind of trash. Counterforce will be okay. I'll keep this, I guess. And then I guess I'll bring Calm Spirit just because I'm doing totems. I might as well. The only reason I'm bringing Overzealous is because I get a repair increase, like on repairing gens and stuff if I cleanse a totem. And since I have to do it anyways, cleanse 10 totems, I might as well bring something that buffs my totem stuff. And there's no buff on survivors, which means we have plenty of survivors online. So I'm going to go up to 800. And let's do objective category. I have to wait a whole day before I can do this stuff. So it's, 15 hours before I can claim my stuff. Oh, and just so everybody knows, I'm sort of buffing the server in a way. So a lot of people complain. Surprise, surprise. But a lot of people complain about that they need to play a game for 5 hours in the last 2 months to get like a role, like an RPG role or, some sort of genre role, which allows them into events as well as tell the server what kind of games they're into or what they're maining. It will come in handy later on because I have another feature coming out. Ironically, I actually showed the mods this. Ironically, lowering the number by making it 3 hours in 1 month instead of 5 hours, a lot less people have the roles. So it's funny to me that, because I have access to the stats, it's funny to me that people think higher numbers is worse. Higher numbers is not worse because it's over time, not like that day, not that hour. But that's what a lot of people who get used to like this, queuing up, being able to just hit ready and queue up, being given rewards right away, etc., because they're so used to that type of thing, that when they're told, well, you have to do it for this lengthy amount of time in these amount of days, which 2 months is a long time. They think that they're not going to get it and it's unfair. But then when you lower it and make it quicker, all of a sudden they're not getting the role. And it's just because it's so much easier to get something over time as opposed to have to try to keep it in a short period of time. We'll see how it goes. But the idea of the roles not being given out to everybody is to stop spamming, right? Because imagine if you played shooter games, right? And you're getting pinged for Battlefield, right? And let's say you hate Battlefield. I just don't like Battlefield. And I keep getting pinged for Battlefield updates or Battlefield codes. And you prefer other games like Counter-Strike. That's the reason why I don't give out the stuff willy-nilly, is because I don't want those folks to get pings for that when they just want to play one game. So that's why I've narrowed it down to subgenres. Well, I might as well keep this. Subgenres, as well as making it a little bit harder to get said roles. I'll burn through this and then grab that flashlight. Because they're bringing, they have a perk. It's like a phasmophobia or something. I can't remember the whole term. But it basically, every survivor that gets injured, it slows down our repair speed and healing and stuff. So that's why I wanted to burn through this quickly. I might as well just grab this then. Where I heard a pop. I think it's the gunslinger. Yeah, you can do that too. So Will is 100% correct. If you want a role for whatever reason in Cimmarian, but you don't want to actually play that genre of game. So like, let's say, I don't know, you wanted asymmetrical game role, which is like Dead by Daylight, because you want it in on some games and stuff when people are randomly playing or whatever. But you don't want to have to like basically beg people. I was hoping he's going to kick it, and then I could jump out of the locker, get a head start. Yeah, like this. So that's the whole purpose of what I'm doing here. See? Because he's going to nab me over there, so the whole purpose of this is just to pop this and get a head start. Because my whole goal right here is to just be obnoxious. That is what I'm doing. I'm the annoying one. Yeah, see, that's what he was going for. He was going for the shot. Yeah. He was going for the shot. That's why I didn't drop the pallet. But yeah, as Will was saying, you can easily just open another game and then play something else. So if you wanted to, you could open like Counter-Strike. If you wanted like, say, I think that's considered tactical shooters or whatever. I don't know. I'd have to look again. And but then after you open that game, you could just leave it open in the background and play like Street Fighter. Another option, of course, is just supporting. So if you get Prime subs, just drop a Prime sub and you get everything. No need to work for it. Yeah, you could do that. As you've seen, we have quite a few people that aren't overly like judgmental or needy when it comes to multiplayer games. My main thing is as long as there's not overly too much criticism and stuff, then yeah, you pretty much got everything. It's just the extra stuff that you don't get, like the stuff from Patreon, like CGL stuff. I did that on purpose. Ah, fuck. Why are you here? What? I thought I was behind that. I really did. But I took a hit for the other person. Because like I said, I'm just here to cleanse totems. Yeah, so the only thing that Twitch subs don't get is the ability to control their channels, so like to ban people and kick people or permit people kind of thing, and then also to there's one other thing and I can't remember what it is, but you get all the external stuff, you know. It lets you use externals, emojis, stickers, lets you stream, etc. People have even said, like, I'm really generous with that stuff. There's the only people who complain about it are people that are, you know, they just want the world to be free. I don't want to pay for groceries. I want to be able to be racist and hateful and like act like a degenerate online for free. It's like, nah, man, you're gonna have to sub, and then if you act like a terrible degenerate, you're gonna get banned. But you can't act like that without subbing because you're locked out of it. That's the whole reason it's like that, is just we can't have nice things because there's always somebody who's hateful or rude. They'll shit on somebody because they're American. They'll shit on somebody because they're black. They'll shit on somebody because they're a woman. The list goes on. That's the whole reason that stuff's there. It has nothing to do with, oh, I'm going to make $1. I'm there to make $1. It's because I don't want to babysit people and tell people not to be mean to gays and stuff. Like, that should be common sense. But some people suffer, you know, with common sense. Because of that, that's why we have those walls. All right. I think I might be able to save this person. What the hell? I want to go near them, but I'm dead on hook, and none of them are on a gem, so they could easily go for it. Yeah. Well, there's a difference between, like, honest complaints and, like, toxic complaints. I usually get the toxic complaints. Honest complaints are just honest complaints. Like, OJ has a fucking job, right? So they're just like, hey, can you, like, keep it reasonable? Right? That's all they're doing. They're not saying, like, you know, oh, you're a cheapskate trying to milk me. So there's always toxic complaints, but those are usually just people that want the world their way. This map's pretty hard to find the totems. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, and like usually people just get ignored if they're doing that. Like if somebody's like, I'm mad because I can't join Fight Night because I'm not willing to play a fighting game for 3 hours before it to get in for free. But I shouldn't have to Twitch sub to get in. It's like, okay. You just literally spoke facts. You're not willing to play a game for 3 hours to get the role, to get in, and you're not willing to Twitch sub. Both things are valid. You're flexing your freedoms, and I'm all for it. You do you. And then they're like, what? No, you're supposed to tell me that, like, you're going to do it. You're going to let me in, or you're going to tell me off and call me names so that I can say you're an asshole that, like, has an ego router. I'm like, no, you're just saying facts. You're saying the truth. So by all means, just don't attend the event. Then I'm going to leave your server. It's like, okay. All right. I've had tons of people leave and come back. You have every right to do that. I don't want to take that right away from people. I'm not into the thing of banning people just because they have an opinion. There's a difference between an opinion and I'm trying to ruin Crack's life or cause him absolute hell. There's a huge difference between those. Thank you for liking, Burger. Much appreciated. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to leave. Yeah, I mean, people can. I let them. A lot of the times they come back not necessarily because it's like Crack was right kind of thing. It's just the grass is usually not greener on the other side. It's something that happens to everybody everywhere. As I always tell people, I'm really not that tight-fisted about things. The reason why I have stuff set up like that is so that I don't monetize everything. So that you do have an option that doesn't require you to spend $1. That's the whole purpose. Where a lot of other places are literally spend $1 or you literally can just type and say hi to people. Oh, you want a part of our little Halloween event? Well, you gotta be a sub. You gotta subscribe, and then you can get in. That's how you get in. I don't do that. I'm like, look, there is a free option. If you don't like it, at least it's there. It's there. It's an option.
A test. Intriguing.
Oh, I got company. Well, the question is, Are they going to follow my scratch marks? And it doesn't seem like they are. That sounds like a regular killer's terror radius, though, like Trapper. That's what has me curious. But I'm not seeing any traps. They seem to be early gaming it because they have perks that block gens out. So they are clearly early gaming it. I'm going to burn this item. Oh, it's Plague. Okay. I probably walked right past the fountain and didn't even notice. And there we go. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Will, if you're still there, OJ is a big Killing Floor fan. So that's definitely a game they would rock. There's usually a game in every genre that people are willing to play, that they may not regularly play in that genre. And Killing Floor is definitely a game they enjoy. Yeah, I mean, Killing Floor 2, I wouldn't say that it's bland or whatever. It's just... There's just... Like, you know what I mean? It just feels so typical. Probably skin would be my guess. The thing in the middle of my hair is probably skin. Yeah, well, that's the point of the hours in game, is because if somebody really enjoys like a genre, so if they enjoy like VR chat, like Chibi loves VR chat, like if you enjoy VR chat, you're gonna get the role for that VR games. And in this case, it's asymmetrical games. So if you enjoy playing these games, you're gonna get the role for it. Yeah, it's probably because of, like, my hair is really silky. So if there's no breeze or anything and I try to move it out of my way, it will get stuck on, like, other hairs. Kind of like Velcro. I just have to tap it with my finger and it'll be like, oh, I can slide through here. Slippity slide. I have hair like Asians. Like, cause like Chippy, you're Asian. I have hair like Asians. It's very fine. There are Asians that don't have fine hair and they may have curly hair or whatever, but for the most part, Asians have very fine hair. And I have the exact same hair. Well, I tried to stay on it. They decided to come for me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, wow. Get thwacked. I'm pretty good. I got COVID, which lasted like a month. But like COVID is COVID. Like, just no, I'm not trying to say everybody catches COVID, but for the most part, a lot of people have, and the current strains of it are basically just very contagious. So they're less deadly. They'll make you feel like shit, but they're less deadly, and they just make you feel sick. I'm coughing a lot less, which is good. I'm not quite sure how, but yeah. COVID's not my main fear. My main fears are heights, spiders, but for the most part, I just kill them. So if a big spider showed up, I would just attack it. Heights I don't like because there's no control over them. So I don't like things I don't have control over. So like in heights, if you fall, you're dead. Like you can't just flap your arms and save yourself or whatever. Or at least with a spider, you can just kill it. It's like a snake. You can just kill it. Hell, you can eat it. You can eat it in front of its kids or in front of its mate so that they also know this is your fate if you also decide I'm food or want to mess with me. But yeah, I have that too, massive forehead. Will likes to give me the insults, the Asmongold insults of bald or baldy. So that's actually another trait of people with fine hair is that they don't bald, they just have big foreheads. So like they keep their hair. It's just how it is. we get big ass foreheads. See? All 4 fingers, we get big ass foreheads. For some, yeah, for sure. There are some people that, as they get older, they get like the full recede, so they even the forehead recedes, not just the sides. I did play Grounded. I've played it, like Resident Evil's got spiders. I played a lot of games with spiders. I don't enjoy them, is how I can express the fear. Like, there's fears that make you, like, actually scared. And then there's literally just, so everybody just saw that. I just hit a woman. That's a woman, and I just hit her. So everybody saw. Just make it clear. But, yeah. I was say, it's not a, what do they call it? Irrational. It's not an irrational fear. Like, I don't see a spider, because there's people who, like, if they're in their car and there's a spider in the car, they'll just get out of the car because their fear is so irrational. Oh, looks like I'm next. Hurrah! Aztecian woman. Yeah, therapeutic. I have learned to be kind of chill with spiders because a lot of the spiders in Canada are not particularly dangerous. They can make you sick. So, like, you can get bitten and feel sick, but it's not like the spiders you'll get in, like, Australia or the Middle East or even places in Southeast Asia. Like, if you're in some water and forest areas in Southeast Asia, those spiders, they're, like, don't get bitten by them. You can eat them, for the most part. You can defang them and eat them, which is normal in some Asian cultures, but don't let them bite you. You ain't gonna enjoy it. They can. It's the more crazy spiders that don't. It's like, that's what saves us from killer bees. So the American killer bees, the ones that just keep stinging you, like the whole colony will sting you till you're dead. They can't survive in Canada. They've adapted, so they've survived longer. So what they realized was killer bees realized that you can burrow underground and basically make a nest under the ground, and they have been able to survive longer because of that, but they still can't survive enough because they can't burrow down deep enough to avoid the cold winters. I'm going to cure myself now, only because I'm on my death hook. It's more our fuzzy animals that are more dangerous, like polar bears, grizzly bears, wolverines. Wolverines will beat the shit out of you. They're little bastards. Boar, like if you come across any boars. So it's more our fuzzy animals, the cute ones that you have to worry about. Because we got gardener snakes. Gardener snakes will bite you. It hurts. They won't kill you. I'm trying to think in water. I know our water snakes can suck. I believe they're venomous. I can't go unquoted in that, but I'm pretty sure our water snakes are venomous. Like actually venomous, not just like, ooh, it hurt and I'm swollen for like a week. Like, go to the hospital kind of venomous. We do have black widows. We do have widows. It's just, for the most part, I don't know. I mean, it would be weird to assume that all viewers would talk. But I also can't trace them. So, if any viewers are not talking and they find it offensive to be considered a bot, then type a message, but otherwise, keep lurking. But for the most part, I do know that like a lot of people lurk because they basically just have it as like ASMR slash they just like to do it. Because like we even have a few people in Cimmarian that say they'll open like you know, Markiplier or just like streamers and just put them on their second screen while they're doing stuff in VR chat or playing other games because they just like it. It makes them feel like they're not alone. Yeah, I've had some people slumber during streams. I tell people go for it. Unfortunately, if you don't sub, you'll get some, what do you call it, ads. You'll get some ads that might wake you up. So you'll hear like, yeah, and then the killer, and then all of the, it'll be like, RBC insurance for only $9.99. You can get insured this month, you know. Which would probably wake some people up. Yeah, right? Like, there's a lot of people who don't talk. Like, in your case, Shiny, you know me, so, like, that probably instilled you to talk a little bit. But there's a lot of people who just have it as background noise. I try not to bug them. I even, actually, just today, that track that I wrote, Mute, was released, which was about mutes. People that just don't talk, they keep to themselves, but they like being involved. They like existing, but they don't like being a direct spotlight of attention or socializing. Man, I can't touch this gem. Because the killer's just hugging the shit out of it. My best option is to let them do that wherever that other gen is, which I think might be that one. Let them do that. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, I can hear it. It's here. I still talk to mutes all the time. Like, I get DMs from mutes that just, they know that I'm not going to be weird about it. So they like to just send me messages about what's going on in gaming. Or maybe something's just going on, like they, you know, their girlfriend left them or something. And they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to be around for a while because my heart hurts or whatever. And I'm just like, cool, you do you. No obligations. Here, let me grab this. And then I can take a hit. Are they dead on hook? Yeah, looks like they're dead on hook. Let's see if she grabs it, and then I could just run past. Yeah. Oh, they're not grabbing. Okay, they don't need it. Interesting. I want to distract her again. The whole reason I'm doing that is because if the other person's opening a door, they can escape. Yeah, people gotta do what they gotta do. And it's less about like hating on them and just letting them do what they gotta do. There's too many people in the world that like project themselves into everything. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, as OJ's put there, they've been lurking for years. There's people who disappear and they come back married. They disappear and they come back with like a whole new friend group, or they come back and they're like, hey, I became a nurse or a veterinarian or whatever. And that's what they needed. And then they feel like they have purpose, or they feel better because they have like, you know, income, like actual income, not just living off of like crumbs or whatever, like a social check or something. Yeah, I mean, it's happened. I've had people that were like super gamers. They just sat inside all the time playing their Counter-Strike or playing Left 4 Dead or whatever. And then they just got so depressed and so fed up with it. They just disappeared, and then they were like, yeah, my cousin introduced me to this girl, and then we got talking, and it just one thing led to another, and now I got a kid and a wife. And I'm like, cool, man, like, good for you. And that's what they needed. They just needed a kid and a wife, and then they're happy. Everybody's a little different. Some people can live without it, some people want it. In the case of others, like some people, like same thing, like same-sex relationships. They might be gay or whatever, and they just need a girlfriend or a boyfriend in that regard, or a husband, and they feel more complete. They feel better about themselves because they don't feel so alone that somebody's actually taking a risk on them. Because at the end of the day, all relationships are high risk. Usually high risk, low reward. Average relationships are high risk, low reward. They're allowed to cheat. They're allowed to lie. They're allowed to do whatever the hell they want. And what do you get out of it? Maybe the occasional kiss and argument. So, at the end of the day, if you find somebody who's willing to put up with you, I mean, all the power to you. Good for you. Like I said, I got COVID. So, like, I was surviving and I was fine. But for the most part, just tried doing what I was doing, work on random things. Exist. Came back to streaming because I took a huge hiatus from streaming. Had a lot of people bugging me to stream. Viewership went up like crazy. I didn't really like it, so I disappeared for a bit to make the viewership go down a little bit. And then I'm back. Which is ironic because a lot of people be like, why is that a bad thing? It's more so because the viewership I was getting was like a lot of toxic viewership. So it was like people that were hating on me because I was a guy, were hating on me because I was older, were hating on me because I was North American, and the list goes on. So I jumped away for a little bit because I'm like, the easiest way to get rid of them is to bore them. And so I was sporadic with my streaming and streamed less. And it made them go elsewhere. So now they're hating on other people. Because I didn't want to sit here banning people, right? When you're sitting here and you're banning people and you're telling people, hey, please don't, like, say, you know, racial slurs and, you know, shitting on people or whatever. And they sometimes take it as, like, double down. That means try harder. Let's double down and do it. And then there was, like, the bot raids. I was getting a lot of bot raids in Cimmarian. Which a lot of people were complaining to me about and getting like really mad at me about it. And I'm just like, look, it's in DMs. Like, there's not a whole lot I could do about it. Like, your best option is to like click them and block them, like keep blocking them. And they kept saying, well, the mutual server Cimmarian, do something about it. I'm like, I get what you're saying, but I can't because they're allowed to join. People can make bots, raid the server with the bots, and then spam people in DMs. Discord has no options to stop that. There's nothing I can do to stop that because they don't allow me to put a little switch to like stop DMs, because that would help the whole situation. Is I think that Discord servers should be set up that I can block DMs and then people can manually turn DMs on. So by default, when you join the server, DMs are off, and then you as a user can manually turn them on for people that are not your friends. I think that is the perfect solution, but Discord won't give me that feature because I guess they see it as controlling, right? Like it's like me controlling your ability, but that's why I want the switch to turn on DMs, but let the person manually turn on their own DMs. Yes. At the end of the day, if somebody's like calling you slurs or gathering people up to hate on you or whatever, just go back to your own world, right? Like, there's a reason why people do it. It's because it's not necessarily them winning, it's you recollecting yourself and then focusing on what's important, which is yourself. That could be going to the gym, that could be drinking more water, the list goes on. Because at the end of the day, what's more important? Me getting 1,000 views of people calling me names and doxing me and stuff, or getting, I don't know, 30 viewers, you know, and 5 of them talk to 10 of them talk, and they're just like, yeah, I like games. I'd rather have the yeah, I like games. Oh, that ain't good. I'm going down. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I appreciate it, but I don't have enough jiggle, my friend. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough jiggle. Yeah, it happens to all of us, right? I know the biggest causation for some people when they're like, say, like toxic about like let's say, I'll beat a dead horse, like female gamers and stuff like that. A lot of it's just because they had a bad relationship and the girl cheated. She just legitimately just decided to cheat. Oh, we got a fucking hook tunneler. We literally have a tunneler. The best way to get your head out of that space, because there's beautiful, smart women in the world that have never cheated in their lives. The best way to get your head out of that space is to just take a break. Don't think of sex. Don't think of relationships. Don't think of any of that stuff. Fucking take up Lego. Build something. Right? Like, realize you are better than them because you were not doing those things. And move on. But yeah, Shiny, the people are always crazy. And I don't mean that in the case of like the people who are currently here. I just mean that as like in general, there's always somebody in a crowd that will be possessive, that will want to control your time one way or another. So they won't like somebody else flirting with you. They won't like somebody else hanging out with you. They won't like that you're playing with other people and they weren't invited or things like that. That all adds up because feelings get hurt. People misunderstand things. And it's just normal. It happens to everybody, even me, right? Like imagine if I was hanging out with some chick for months on end and thinking she's the coolest person on the planet, and then she just doesn't like ever DM me and never wants to like hang out. But she's always hanging out with all my friends. She's always hanging out with all the people that I know. People naturally get jealous in those situations because they're like, why not me? Am I always the one not being invited? It's natural and normal. That's when you got to take a break. Yeah, it happens. And sometimes it is dispositions. So that's why I don't really hate on them. Like when people have dispositions, because everybody's different. Some people are like autistic. Some people have had rough upbringings with parents. Sometimes they've been just absolutely like abused in friend groups. So that's why instead of hating on them and being like, wow, you're an idiot or something like that, I'll just be like, it's fine, man. Or it's fine, lady. Like, you just gotta chill. Just take a break. Remove the person who upset you or whatever. Does Nihilate still? Yeah, the Nihilate still float around. They mostly stick with their RPGs. They've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. They've been jamming some World of Warcraft. So they've just been doing their own thing, going to work, right? Working on their career and playing MMOs. And like anybody, right? Like they're no longer in Cimmarian and stuff like that. All the power to them. I want them to have a good career. I want them to, you know, do the things that make them feel good. Can't heal anybody in this round. The killer goes right for where somebody's being saved. It's always the most boring killers, but it is what it is. They're just doing their job, which is killing. But the ones that just go to the hook and or the place where you're saving a survivor, like the moment they're being saved, it's just always the most boring ones. Because there's nothing you can do about it. They're faster than you, and they do damage. So the best you can do is just accept it. Don't get angry, move on to the next round. Da, 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 da. I still haven't been finding any totems. I might have to bring, yeah, I mean, it still exists.
The Belmont clan stands against the darkness.
It's just hats are hot. They're very warm on the head, so I would just end up sweating after like 3 hours of streaming. I have to wait till wintertime, because wintertime I can open the window, just let in all the cold air. I haven't cleansed a single goddamn totem. I have to stop doing gens and just cleanse totems. Alright, let's grab you and grab you. You and you and you. I can't grab you. Yeah, like anything that's above, like... Yeah, you're getting the... Yeah, so like ponytail's your best option. If you can grow your hair like to around chin length, then ponytail's your best friend during the summer. Because I have fine hair like Asians, because I have like really like straight fine hair, it's not a problem when I'm outside because it'll just blow my hair back and I just get constant wind. So it's just like, you know, it's fine because it's like having a fan on you. But when you have thicker hair, so if you have like wavy hair or curly hair or anything like that, it's not the same. It's like having a blanket on your head. So keep that in mind when you see like, you know, straight silky hair on people. They're not as hot as they seem in the summertime, but people with like curly hair or wavy hair or just thick hair, it's like having a blanket. They literally have a blanket on their head in the summertime, which, you know, it's going to be very warm. Da 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 da. Another trick of the trade is bandanas. So in the summertime, this is like a really old trick. I have a bandana here. If you put this in like cold water, if you run it under like a tap, what you do is you tie it around like your head, right? So like you're not a gang member or whatever. Most people understand you're not a gang member. You just buy basic bandana. You put it over your head like this, right? And you tie it back. It'll keep your hair back. And then when you put on a hat like this, right? It looks fine, right? It actually looks pretty slick. And it keeps your head cool. So you basically have nice cool water on your head. It'll make your hair look goofy as hell when you take it off, right? But for the most part, if you want to stay cool in the summertime, that's a great tactic to use. Yeah, the pirate style. That's how I usually wear the bandana, because it's seen as less gangster or hoodlum, if you will. Whereas if you wear it like the actual, like, you know, straight bandana across your forehead, there's a lot of people that'll be like, yo, why are you wearing a bandana like that? Do you think you're hard? Do you think you're like badass or some shit? Because like people shoot you for that. And it's just, you know, it's like guys that listen to rap music and stuff and they're just looking for a stress relief. So they're like trying to basically call you a bitch. Damn, what the hell? Already? Well, it's a Michael Myers. I'm getting all the maps that are really hard to find totems in. Well, if they got BBQ and chili, they're probably going to come directly for me. Is there a gen over here? Yes, there is. Yeah, there's tons of like the Cimmarian game events. And then there's the Ari Nomad Love Day. Oh, Yakuza, the live-action Yakuza gets released on Prime Video. So that's something happening in October. No, I haven't done movie nights because I'm just the kind of person where I get really tired watching stuff unless I'm just in the comfort of my own like living room or something, and even then I still get tired. And I guess because my brain starts to figure out the plot before it happens, which just makes me a little drowsy. So probably won't do any movie nights or anime nights or anything like that. I just tell people just go on VR chat. If you don't have like a Amazon Prime or whatever, you can just go on VR chat and watch it for free. Ooh. Ooh. I'm an interactive guy. That's why I seem like I get really tired and bored if I'm like in front of a mirror in VR chat or if I'm just like watching a show. I need like interactiveness. That's why I'm always going to adventure worlds and like horror worlds, and why I'm always like playing video games like this is because I need that interaction. I need that interactivity. I think it's the ADD because I'm naturally an ADHD person. So I need that interactiveness. Constantly be doing stuff. Otherwise, the brain goes, well, you're active 24/7 and always doing shit. And since you're not doing anything right now, you might as well just sleep. So my brain just goes, ha. And I pass out. That's why I can't wait till I'm done this stream, because then I can go to the gym and start working out like crazy. So I'll probably wrap up no later than like 12 in the morning, and then I'll go to the gym for like 1 in the morning, work out for an hour or two, and then come back home, probably work on some more roles because I have to change all their times. Usually Sundays I work on clips, you know, for like TikTok and stuff. Because otherwise, you know, you stay unknown. Because the only reason I get views other than the Discord server and VR chat is because I just spam clips on like VR chat. Sorry, not VR chat, fucking TikTok and Instagram and all that. Is there a pallet here? Ooh, there's a pallet here. Eat it. You deserve that. I did that on purpose. Because I'm trying to keep him busy while they can... Well, I was hoping they were going to be on gens, but it's one of those it is what it is situations. Because he's clearly just going to keep stalking me until he's tier 3. And then he's going to slap me. See? Gave me the slap. Good chase points, though. I'm going to get some nice chase points from that. He's still stalking. Sorry, guys, but if you do not, like... Oh, they're on gens now, so I'm okay. I'm doing this on purpose. Because it will get me out of the danger to do gens. Is this active? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Somebody brought a decent health pack. Yeah, I get what you mean for that. I've kind of done that. It's like, for me, it's what I call the head bobs. So I'll be playing a game that doesn't require like too much technicality. Like a fighting game, you need like split second reactions, right? So it's not going to work. But if I'm playing a game like this or something else, you get the head bobs, which is like this. So you're like technically asleep, but your body's like staying like just enough awake. But you keep doing those like weird head bobs where your head's trying to stop from smacking things. Yeah, they've nerfed the healing tremendously. They've nerfed almost everything on the Survivor side. I just accepted at face value. It forces you to get better as a player. Just like most games. If they can nerf all they want. But it might be your fancy, Chibi. I'm not sure. But if you look up on Steam a game called The Forever Winter, that might be something that will interest you. It's like a stealth, tactical, post-apocalyptic game. And they said on release they're going to keep the game cheap and try to focus on its early access. So... seems like a lot of people are interested in it, but it's called The Forever Winter. You might like it as well, Shiny, but I think it's PC only. They come back picking them up, right? I'm probably not going to get this done in time, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, they're searching around. I got real close because I got that 10% speed boost from doing that totem. Yeah, that's what they were waiting for. They just wanted to peek me and then automatically get me down in one hit. Ching. Yeah, I mean, you can try it to see if you get successful in running it because it's early access, right? So I can't see the game possibly running really well. But I mean, you can look at it. It's a very pretty looking game. So I don't know how well the Steam Deck will run it. You might have to like really lower its graphics. Yeah, I mean, I think what'll happen is we won't see a Steam Deck 2 until Nintendo comes out with their new console later this year, because it's already been announced that they're going to be releasing it at the end of this year. People are just calling it the Switch 2, but it's probably going to have a different name. Yeah, I mean, again, Helldivers is like, that company's been working on games for a very long time. This is a brand new company, right? That's why I'm saying it's early access. So they probably will test it, because usually the Steam Deck's pretty good at being tested, and they'll give like a rating, like can run. It's already up. Ping, ping, ping. Yeah. So the company's had a lot of experience of optimizing. This new game I can't vouch for, so that's all I'm saying. I don't want you to spend the money and you might have to refund it just because it runs like a potato for you. You can try it. It might run well. I don't know. Possibly. It's coming out tomorrow, actually. Yeah, the 24th was when the Forever Winter was supposed to hit. So that's probably when it'll hit. Speaking of Annihilate, they're messaging me right now. Ba-ding. Give them a heart, because we've got some PC players. Yeah, Space Marines 2, great game. I am so tempted to go Chris Redfield. I'm so tempted to go Chris Redfield. I think I gotta go Chris Redfield. Just to, you know, a rocket. Just a rocket with this Leon. Because if there's one thing Resident Evil fans is they always have each other's back when it's the survivor side. They really like to play together. Yo, soy Chris Darker. Long time to. It's like I read that as like nose. I'm like, you noticed. I'm like, you noticed I have a big nose because I read that as long time nose. Yeah, the stream's been pretty decent. I mostly just jam games to jam games, still variety stream for the most part. This is kind of like my bread and butter. I just go to DBD for the sake of DBD. But I still play other games. Like this weekend, I played Hollow Body. So if you're a fan of Silent Hill, Chris, then Hollow Body is a damn good pick because it's a cyberpunk equivalent of Silent Hill. Time to go in here. That's another thing, too, that's been happening recently is a lot of people that have talked to me in the past or watched the stream like way in the past have been like, oh, shit, Crack's online again, which I really appreciate. That's super cool that like people still have like remnants of memories of my existence and me. They're not like, you know how sometimes some people are like, yeah, I met a guy once. Now I kind of forget him. So it's super cool to see that, like, you know, everybody remembers each other for the most part. It's not too expensive either because it's an indie game, so they didn't make it very expensive to purchase. Where is the totem around here? What have you been up to, Chris? Yeah, No Man's Sky. The classic zero to hero story. It's still, in my opinion, it's the best sandbox experience in VR. So if you have a decent VR headset and setup, you're probably going to have your best experience playing that in VR. It's not bad in desktop. It's just super cool in VR. Yeah. Bam! Nailed it. Oh, I already have this. Yeah, I'm glad. Sometimes people underestimate the value of a dollar, right? I tell people all the time, a buck's a buck. It's all about how that dollar gets utilized is what's important. Because you can turn $1 into $10, $10 into $100, and especially when you live in different countries, that's another thing too, right? Because you know, even as a Canadian, having something like $10 US is almost like 15 Canadian dollars. So that's why when people donate something, because I've had people in the past donate like $50, and I explain to them that like you're doing a lot because you're American. And they're kind of like, at first they're kind of like, what? And I'm like, well, because you're American, you're actually giving me $50 US, which is significantly more in Canada. Oh no, I hear them cleansing. Okay, good. I thought they were cleansing. It sounded like they were cleansing, which had me worried. I'm like, don't cleanse! I need the totem, but I'm not finding it. Is it over here? No, it's not over. There's like no totems at all in this damn building. Ooh, I got my haste because they casted the thing. All right, I'm gonna open this real quick. Ooh, it's an 8. I already have it. Guess I'll work on this for the time being. Oh yeah. I mean, the breaks are huge. Sometimes breaks even make you better at things. Because you'll take that break, and then when you come back, it's weird. Your brain kind of like recalculates things and does this kind of refresher. And all of a sudden, you're just like, wow, I'm like really enjoying this particular drawing. And it just, pieces just fit together. I've had it before with music and stuff like that. And that's another thing too. Sometimes people underestimate like the human element, and I try to tell people that like when you are working with others, try to show a little bit more compassion, because at the end of the day, one man and one woman can only do so much. So like you have to understand that like if you're looking for a Picasso and you're spending $100, right, and you expect it in a week, right? You gotta understand that like they're trying their best and they're actually doing it for you, but you have to be chill about it. Good. He's doing his little thingy. Now I can go this way. Are you gonna spew your little? What the hell? I'm right here, dude. I'm so confused because I didn't have anything that hides my scratch marks. I was like, how did they lose me? Always genuinely confused there. And just like that, we lost the killer. Yeah, I'm glad that seeing me online brings some joy and nostalgia. You know, and everything starts somewhere, right? Like that art and other things, like that's where it all starts, because you get an idea and you're like, hey, you know, I want to decorate things. I want to make things a bit more unique, and it's how it starts. The finish, you may never find a finish line. You may just be quick about it and decide it's not for you. I started on YouTube, went to Twitch. Things weren't working well, so I took a big break, and now I just stream everywhere. All right, get back on this. There's no totems. I think the other survivors cleanse the totems on me. I have no totems to work with. These days, I always just tell people, work with what you got. If you slow down and take things less serious and work with what you got, you're going to enjoy yourself so much more. Right? So if you have 4 people talking to you, work with that. Talk to them. Get to know them. You know? Have a little fun with it. Same thing when people are insulting you. Work with it. Slow down. Why are they saying it? Did you say something goofy, or did you get a little angry the previous game? So they're kind of calling you out and softly, like, kind of, you know, saying like, hey, you're being a bit of a toxic bitch. Like, just roll with the punches. Like, I literally, there's VR chat worlds and videos that are actually on the internet dedicated to hating me. And oh my God, I can't believe I didn't see this. They're actually dedicated to hating me, and I've learned to just love them. I literally just love them for what they are, because that means that person was thinking about me. I left an impression on them, and it was passionate enough for them to create something about me. So I've learned to just take that with the positive, because not everyone's going to like you. Running, running, running. By the way, this current killer is Vecna, who is the Dungeons and Dragons killer. I believe they're a necromancer. Well, the stuff that's on YouTube, they tried to dox me, Chibi. So I get a laugh out of it because they find out where I live and like my real name and stuff, and they just plaster it in videos and stuff. And why I get a kick out of it is because I genuinely live in the middle of nowhere. I literally live in a bush, and I find it quite comical because I'm kind of like, okay, well then like show up. Like at the end of the day, show up to where I live because you're going to have to travel for many hours to even get there. And on top of all that, by the time you get there, you're now trapped with me. And I'm not a small guy, and I'll roll with it. I've had it happen before. I actually had somebody, true story, I had somebody show up at my house with a knife to stab me. And what ended up happening was I ended up befriending them because I told them that I just recently purchased the new Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. So this is going back quite a way. And we watched it on my PS3 and talked it out. So I gave them a beer and we talked it out. And they ended up becoming like a really good friend with me for a while. Now they're off doing their own thing. I haven't heard from them for many, many years. Now they're off just doing their own thing. So sometimes people are just in very emotional, frantic states, and they don't know what to do with themselves. And just staying chill and kosher about it is sometimes all you need. Not always, but sometimes it's all you need. And I'm going to see if I get lucky here. I may not. Oh shit, somebody popped it. Go! Run! Alright, let's pop this first. Actually, what am I doing? I could have just opened this door. Like, I'm trying so hard to help her when I could have just opened this door because they're going off to the other door wherever, if they know where that is. So I literally could have opened this. So it's now open. Yeah, here he comes. So I'm now distracting them long enough. There we go. So that should give them enough time to go where they need to go. Let's spectate. Hopefully they get out. But that's why I never leave anyone behind if I can help. All right. There they are. They're at the exit. Good job. Just go. Just run. They can freaking literally jab at you guys. Okay, good. They're just taking hits. Ooh, Leon almost got screwed there. GG, thanks for the game. Because when you get knocked off to the side like that, sometimes people get off like just to the side enough that other people can pick them up. So. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, I've had like really weird experiences where stuff like that's happened. A lot of crazy stories. But yeah, that one was... Why do I always feel like I'm trapped inside of a monster? He ended up being a pretty chill guy. He was just in a really rough state with his girlfriend, which was making him crazy because she was actually not the best person. So she was doing a lot of cheating, a lot of other stuff that was like frantically messing with his brain. She was doing a lot of gaslighting. So she was doing a lot of stuff to mess with his psyche. And, you know, he came from a rough background, so it was very difficult for him to trust people. And after spending some time with me, he realized that I was like a trustworthy person, and we watched Final Fantasy, and that's how we got talking. Is they said that they were actually like a huge fan of Final Fantasy. When I told them that I just picked up a copy of Advent Children back in the Blu-ray days, the PS3 Blu-ray days, and basically Oh, I should probably switch back to Trevor.
I do not fear the night.
I don't actually keep track of my age. I believe 2 more years? 2 or 3 more years. 2 or 3 more years. But for the most part, I don't think I'll look my age till I'm like 50. Like 50, 55 is probably when I'll start looking my age. I think I'll be like the Asians. Is because the Asians are like, once they hit 50, all of a sudden they look older. And I think I won't be much different. That like once I get like to the 50, that's when all of a sudden it'll be like, well, you know, Crack doesn't look like he's like late 20s anymore or whatever. It's like, well, yeah. Age exists. Age is actually a good thing. People should be proud of age. You know, like Chris was just here. Like, everybody should be proud of age. Like, everybody's so frantic at holding on to like 19 and 20, anything under like 25. But at the end of the day, this isn't meant to come off as rude, but most people under the age of 25 are not very life smart. So they make a lot of poor decisions. And they run into a lot of problems. So these could be financial problems, these could be relationship-based problems, etc. Like I just covered one involving a dude coming to my house. But once you get older, that stuff starts to disappear because you care a little less. So you care a little less. So like when people hate on you, you care less because you're like, clearly this person's got either a problem or they don't know what else to do. And things get easier in the regards up here and they get harder physically. So yeah, you're not going to be running marathons and stuff like that. But for the most part, in your head, things start to become a bit easier because, you know, you're less prone to letting things manipulate you, like your libido and stuff. So just because a girl's pretty, your brain will second guess it. Or if you're gay, just because a guy's handsome, your brain will second guess it, as opposed to just being like, oh my God, they're so attractive. I should get to know them and get all up in their business and treat them special just because they're attractive. You start to realize that's all horseshit. It's all horse pucky. And you start to appreciate the people's mentalities as well as how they hold themselves in life more. You start to value things like money and other things more because it allows you to open your life to other things. So, for example, if I was financially really secure right now, I can easily go to things like TwitchCon or anime conventions to meet people. So people that are like, hey, I've always wanted to meet you in real life, I could be like, well, you can. We'll just go to an anime convention because it's a protection thing for both sides. Like if I show up and I'm a creep, they can just disappear because it's a public space. And then if they show up and they're a creep, I can just disappear because, again, it's a public space. So I can just be like, yeah, it was nice meeting you, but I got like other things to do. I'm going to go check out this stuff or whatever. And most public spaces, people will side with you if you're like, hey, this person's like actually like toxic and I don't want them around me, but they won't go away. A lot of people will help you out in those situations when it's public. In private instances, don't invite strangers to your house. If they show up, you can deal with it, but for the most part, meet people at TwitchCon. Go public places. Because it gives you an out. Did you see a killer? I did not just see a killer. And that goes for guys and girls. Meet people in public spaces. If you're going to meet in real life. Otherwise, you can just go on VR chat or something. That way, if they get really weird and they start saying things that make you uncomfortable, like, hey, I noticed your cat's like 13 years old. I'm into taxidermy. Can I have your cat when it dies? You know, because people are weird and they say weird things. So if you're in a private space, like your home or their home, and they say something like that, it's very uncomfortable. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. But if you're on, like, say, VR chat or at a convention, you can dip. You can be like, no, I think I can handle my cat just fine. I've actually got to go off to like this or that. And you can disappear. Try to think of like the weirdest instance I've had. And I can't think of it right now because I've had a lot of weird stuff happen to me. I'm trying to think of like the absolute weirdest. Oh, no, we got another hook follower. Got another killer that chills by the hook. Oh well, it is what it is. They're the boring killers. Any totems? Nope. I have not been able to do this at all. All I've been trying to do is just find totems to cleanse. And I'm just not being fortunate, like with the killers that are around, as well as the maps I'm getting. Just never getting an option. I got one so far, though, out of like 5 games. Da-da-da-da-da-da-la-la-la. Oh, wait, I remember something that was really weird. One time there was somebody, I won't name drop, but there was somebody in Cimmarian that was asking me strange questions like, are you like, do you find it weird that I'm like hitting on you and I have a husband? And I thought it was strange, right? Like my brain was kind of like, that's a weird thing to say. And I'm like, no, like flirting's okay, I guess. Like it's just flirting, right? Like you can say like, oh, you've got nice hair, or I think you're kind of cool or whatever, but it doesn't mean you're like actively like committing adultery or whatever. And then they started saying other things like they only were with their husband because of like tax purposes and stuff like that. Yeah, it could be like, but I'm just saying like for me it might be normal that they do weird stuff like that, but like in general it was super weird. And then they wanted to buy me a plane ticket and a hotel room to go there, and I'm just like, no. Like that was super, super like weird. Can I find a totem, please? Somewhere? Anywhere? Yeah. I mean, I've grown accustomed that there's people out there that have very little respect to the relationships they've created, like with significant others and stuff, and they're willing to take, like, that's why I said earlier that relationships are a high risk, low reward most of the time, because who you're with can definitely be not a good person to be in your life, but they're just with you because it's convenient, right? There's a lot of convenience involved in it. But I don't think it's necessarily tied to their gender identity and stuff. Like, I don't like to say like, oh, that's because they're a woman or something like that, because anybody can be that, like, negative and terrible. I just run into a lot of toxic females. So when I meet a female that's not toxic and is pretty chill, I really enjoy their company. And they usually can tell that. They usually can tell that, like, I like talking to them and joking with them and stuff. And they can tell right away that I'm not driven by libido. So, like, if you ask any of the women that have ever, like, engaged in conversation with me, especially in private, they'll say, like, yes, he has never sent me anything solicited or unsolicited. They have never expressed any interest in, like, hey, you know, we could go off here and do something together. Like, that stuff never happens between me and them. And it's because I have a respect for the relationship that's been garnered. And I don't want to ruin it by being like, yo, we have genitalia. Oh, shit. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. I accidentally body blocked that survivor, and not because of like, oh, I think they're in here. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, there's always like negative humans. That's why I don't like to just shit on people in general. Like we talked about earlier, people get issues. Issues happen in life. Like, you know, like I'm getting older, right? Parents can die and stuff like that, and that causes people a lot of grievances and problems. And it can make people depressed. It can make people do very irrational things. And so that's why I try not to just shit on people because they're having like a bad time. Because it happens. Bruh, I'm just trying to like get any blood points. It's so rough. I can't get any. I mean, it's cool that these survivors are like trying to help me. I think that's super slick, but man. I'm glad that a gen's getting done. Isn't there a gen over here? I hear a gen over here. Dun 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 dun. Bet you they got BBQ and chili. They know exactly where we are, and they're probably coming right for us. I'm glad she's going, because I'm dead on hook. She's got the wigglies, so I'm not sure if she's actually being chased, or if she's just near him. Oh, I heard him kick something. Okay, he's on somebody. I didn't want, because like he could just sneak around the corner and nab me. So I'm trying to be cautious. Because I'm dead on hook. 100% dead on hook. Oh. Oh. They got off with the person they were chasing. Yep, there he is. I have nothing to help her. I don't have anything to sabo the hook. Nothing. I really have nothing to help her with. All I can do is temporarily stay hidden for a few seconds. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then get out of the locker in hopes that if they had BBQ and chili or whatever, they have dipped over to who they saw. Is there gen down here still? Let's find out. And there is. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, I got a little bit of a jerk there. Oh, there's a totem. As much as I'd love to cleanse it, it would cleanse very slowly. Better off just to sit on the gen. Ah, well, that's shit. Because Oh, she got off. Good for her. I didn't think she was going to get off. I really didn't think that was going to happen. And done. It's not a big boost, but it's still a boost. Yeah, there he is. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He needs to learn to stop it. You're hurting me. And my feelings. It's not nice. Alright, he's not there. So he must be going through the house. Oh, I think I just saw the red stain. They were like beside the house. I guess they were chasing somebody. Oh, what the hell they got over here? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I really want to help you, but like I've got nothing to saddle that hook with. Going inside the house. Yes, he is. There we go. The classic can hit you through the palate. I'm getting blood points though. So like I'm actually happy because I'm getting blood points even though they're like stalking me and hitting me and all that. Like I'm getting some fair blood points from this. So no complaint on my end. Oh, he's on her again. So I'm going to go do that totem. Because there's no way I'm getting a gen done in time. No way. It was here. Oh, here he comes. I just want to get this jet. Nah, man. I just want to get the totem done. And black. Whoops. See, that's what I mean. I got 21. This is really not that bad. Oh, well. I'll just slowly get the totems done. I've been able to get 3. I almost got 4, but they slashed me. This slows down things. Yeah, totem silently, but it's 30% reduced speed. I guess I'll switch this up to something else. Let's see here. 10 seconds, you see the aura exegates. Yeah, as far as I know, this does not up my speed on cleansing things. So I might be better off bringing... So this just does like generator repair speed, yeah. So I'll just get generator stuff. Let's go with Soul Survivor. It's an option. It's not the best option. It's kind of trash. But it's still an option. I already have resilience. I guess I'll bring Deja Vu. Deja Vu is one of those, like, it's always useful. So, I'll bring that as my extra perk. See 3 gens at all times. Do. Ba 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 ba. Do. All right. Enjoy your slumber. Hopefully all is well and all keeps being well, and October's coming, so you got all tons of spooky stuff if you're still on VRC. All the spooky stuff should be released. It's plenty of fun to be had. I need to get food soon. I'm going to go get some chicken strips or chicken nuggets soon. Chicken. Femboy Christmas. Howdy. Everybody knows if it's femboys, it's going to be a pro gamer. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, forgot I had coffee beside me. Chug the caffeine. Enjoy the caffeine. Okay. A screech. Escape cake.
Fight with honor.
Fight with honor. Get to the end. Tell you of your heart. Oh. I was hoping there'd be... I keep forgetting I have to get a totem. I keep getting distracted by helping my team. Like, I keep saying, like, oh, I gotta do gens, I gotta heal people, I gotta do things that is productive. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing totems. I think it's the unknown, based on the music. Oh, they found somebody. I feel like I hear a clone over here. No, it was just him spitting, I guess. Just in case they got BBQ and chili, I'm going to go in here, and then I can also scout if they have something like Iron Maiden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go get her off hook. Or not. Alright, I'm gonna pop this to make life a little easier for the others. Okay, and there was a second one. I didn't realize there was 2, but at least I got rid of 1. Yeah, there's no gens are getting done. I gotta get on a gen. Or I'm gonna have a bad time. Cha-ching. This would be going so much faster if I was able to find a totem. I feel like they're just hanging by hooks, question mark? Based off of the reactions I'm seeing? Because again, we still gotta get gen stuff, even though somebody's on hook. Oh, femboy got nabbed. Person just got saved. Oh, great. They got a thing that when I finish gens, I get infected. How nice. How nice. Exactly what we needed. Damn, they're just knocking people down. I have to dispel this. Just in case. Nope. Let them do what they gotta do. I'm gonna go run over and try to save this person off a hook. A lot of hook killers today. Where, like, you save people off a hook and the killer's right there. Like, they always check the hook. A lot of hookers. That's the gen I did. Is there a totem under here? Oh, yes. And since I'm injured, it'll go slightly faster. Exactly what I need. Alright, let's find out this gen's being worked on. Doesn't look like it is. So I should be able to get on here and just plow through it. Because I've got Deja Vu, as well as... Oh, I think they're coming right for me. Nope. They're on her. And she is... I do not see her. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Well, they're going to be coming right for me now. There's no reason for them not to. Where are you? It's like they're here, but they're not here. It's like they're watching the hook. Oh, wait. No, they're close now. The music's got more intense. Are they going to let me finish this? Guess they are. Hello. Splat. Oh, damn. Thank you. Badass. I mean, I wish... Okay, good. She got hooked. Got saved off the hook. I was about to say, like, I wish I could have saved them off the hook. I hate how long it takes to do that. Let's do this gen. This gen's kind of up and out of the way. Oh, hey. Let me do you. Because I got speed boosts. I got speed boosts. Guess they're Moriing people. Here, let me heal you. Let me heal you, fanboy! Alright, here we go. It's either gonna go amazingly well or terrible. Why'd they get spooked? Ah, that's why they got spooked. Alright, well, if they do that, I'm gonna cleanse this. Because then I get a gen boost. Oh, they're on me, which is kind of convenient for the one on the gen, but I think they're gonna dip on me and go for the one that's on the gen. 'Tis a shame. Oh, that's him. I was like, why do I hear a dude moaning? And I was like, oh, it's because it's him. I'm going really slow on this gen. Even with my buff. Strange. Hello, Jay. Nothing too much. Just, I talked about some goofy stories I've had to go through and stuff. Ouchies. I'll be the next to die, that's for sure. There he is. Yep, next to die. Major Mouse! Major Mouse! Spit at me! Do it! Yeah, that's what I thought. There, see, it's called buying time. Unfortunately, Femboy is currently not working on a gen. But that's okay. I was buying time. Now I just chill. Well, we wait on Femboy. You got this, Femboy. You will eventually be able to get over to me. Eventually. I believe in you. We believe in the Femboy. I might be here for a while. There's no way they're hyper immersed. There's no way. Yeah, it appears the hook is a very close friend of mine. Time for me to go phase 2. Bleh. Now they stood over there for so long, the killer found them. Now I get to struggle. Them boy has died. Unfortunate. Just you wait. Once that killing floor 3 hits, OJ, bitch is gonna have hundreds of players. Bleh. Okay. GG. Thanks for the game. Nice. We all did pretty well. Did I think I cleansed 2 totems? No. Yeah, I did. I got 2. I can't wait to get past that challenge because cleansing totems is boring and technically pointless. And they take so much time. And this one claims it gives you speed, but I really don't feel it when I'm on a gen. It feels like it's fake speed. Gah. Gah. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some food. Alright, I won't be long. What is the current temperature? The current temperature is 17 degrees. I will open my window. Have a feast. I have a feast. It's time to put long pieces of meat in and around my mouth. Finger looking good. And then swallow. Just the way I like it. I have 187,000. I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay, let's see here. You. Guess I'll grab you. This and this and this. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. It's kind of a useless item. You. Darn. It's going to make me grab the alien leaf. Ching. Ooh, I do want that. So you're going to grab that. So I might as well grab the oddball and this for some speed boost. Down to 16k, so I won't be able to get through this. There we go. Taking its sweet time. Yes, it's delicious. Salty. I put extra spice on mine. I like it to burn. Yes, it's gotta hurt. Or I'm not doing it right. Howdy. I feel like I've psyched myself out because when I play as Chris Redfield, I do so well. You know, when I'm playing as like Trevor, I'm just absolute trash. Either that or I'm just getting lucky with killers when I play as Trevor. I mean, Chris. One of the two. Forgot the A in cleanse. Oh, you probably would have liked the dialogue in that horror game I played over the weekend, OJ. If you pick up Hollow Body at some point, it's actually made in Europe. So all the characters are from Northern Europe. So they're all like Scottish, Irish, English, and they do a really good job of keeping things looking like a cyberpunk future. Like, I wouldn't say London. It's difficult for me to pin the location, but they definitely did a pretty good job of doing that, where most places focus on America, right? Like they try to make everything look American and seem American. This one didn't do that, which was a nice refresh. Oh, I think we're up against a Wesker. We'll find out, because so far I don't see a zombie, which screams Wesker to me. Oh, no. It's actually a nemesis, because now I see a zombie. That I hear but do not see. Oh, they're chasing somebody. That's why. I might pick a day. Like, I'm still trying to figure out like what people want me to stream often. I might pick a day where I just like talk about videos and stuff that's going on. You know, like game updates, releases, that sort of thing. Whack. Why did I stop running? That was weird. Well, he's leveled up now. You missed. Aha. Bamboozled. I was good because that's going to give me just like a little bit of time to give them more stuff. Yeah, it happens. The good news is in October, you'll probably get some sort of up, like, you know, you'll get like a sub because I'll be giving people subs for others giving subs. So a lot of people should get subs. But yeah, I was just saying that Hollow Body. I played a game called Hollow Body, and it's a cyberpunk horror game that's similar to Silent Hill, just in retrospect, and it was really good because it's... Oh, I just got screwed there. He's gonna punch me. He doesn't want to deal with me anymore. It takes place in Northern Europe, and it's very British, Welsh, Scottish, Irish, and like most cyberpunk stories take place in America. Like they tend to be very American. So I was just stating that you might enjoy it as a change, because I enjoyed it as a change. That everything in it was very European, especially Northern European, as opposed to just being American. It's called Hollow Body. You can see it on Steam. They'll probably go on sale next month too, because it's spooky month, right? And it's a spooky game, so it'll probably go on sale. Time for me to try to cure myself, because every time I cough, he gets to see me. Go. Hopefully somebody's saving them off a hook, because I'm currently not that guy. I'll go get on this gen. Damn, that's really close to the personal hook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got nothing to save them with. Here they come. Let's get the hell out of here. He's gonna come after me, guaranteed. Yeah, there he is. I was waiting for him, like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What? He freaking skated! Did you see that? That was ridiculous. He literally yeeted and, like, slid his whole body for, like, a mile. That was crazy. Blech. I should just bring a map that shows me where totems are, because you can bring maps that show you where totems are. If I do that, it'll probably be more useful. Because where I currently stand, I'm not getting shit. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh shit. Killer's right there. Nice. I'll jump down here. I'll go towards this exit gate. And because I'm injured, I'll open it slightly faster. It's only 9%. Well, here he comes. He's gonna slap me. No way. Wait, okay, he's checking this side now. No way! No way! No, he knows I'm here. There's no way. There's no way. That's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way! That took him forever to find me. He must have whispers. Because if he walked away, that would have been wild. Dun dun dun. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, they're at the exit. Doing their thing. Well, they don't have Noed, so they've gotten out. GG. Thanks for the game. Like, super, unfortunate for me.
Darkness cannot extinguish the light of
Ooh, unlocked 100. How many? Jesus Christ, how many levels have I put here? That's crazy. 200? 200 levels on a battle pass? What? That's wild. I was not expecting that. All right, let's... what do I want to put here? I guess I could just bring hope for the heck of it. And then I will bring a map. Because maps, I should have quite a few maps, yeah. And then there's an add-on that shows you, like, totems and stuff. Usually. Unlock the abilities. I'm not sure if killer belonging counts as totems. Lenses, focus on something. Every survivor sees the aura generated by the map. Okay. I don't know if that counts as killer's belongings. I don't think it does. I'll bring it anyways. But I'm pretty sure the totems aren't automatically the killer's belongings. Their battle pass is going up to level 200. The only thing I can think of is that they're just not releasing one for Halloween. They're just making this thing the whole Halloween one. Ba, 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 ba. I lost my meat. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Ed Park. Jeff Johansson. William Bill Overback. Well, I can't talk to any of them because they are Le Conzu. "20 seconds of serotonin? Hardly." They always know why. Boogie! Ooh. Look, we just popped up there. Yeah. Colonel. Ooh, I think it does show the totems. Which is great. Because that's what I need. So don't mind if I do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Damn, those gens are actually really close to each other, making my life miserable. All right, let's find out. BBQ and chili? Nope. Why are you killing yourself? Why are you killing yourself? Are they zipping over to us or are they chasing someone else? That's a good question. chasing someone else. I'm doing this because it's the furthest away, and if I can get this gen done, it'll make probably the gen in the middle highlighted as well for a speed boost with Deja Vu. We shall see. So far, I can't scout anything the nurse has. Oh. Sucks to be me, I guess. I was hoping. I think I peeked and they just saw my head. This is what I think happened when they were chasing Bill. The pain is real. It's really painful if they had nurses calling, because a lot of people like to heal when they don't necessarily need to. I see what he's doing. Aw, you're one of those killers? That's such a shit killer. I hate when killers do this. They chase the person who's off the hook just for a free hook, because there's nothing they can do. The killer just follows them and hits them. So they're actually scummy. Ching, 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 ching. Ba 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 ba. Ha! They're chicken walkers. They got bamboozled. Bamboozled. Oh, they're getting off with Dwight. So they really are that killer. So I'm just gonna bail because if I'm there, they'll just go for me. They'll ignore him and go right for me. Dun 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 dun. Doing the gen, yeah. Doing the gen, yeah. All right. Suit yourself. Ah, there's a totem over here I can pop. Somewhere. But for some reason I cannot see. There we go. Now I can pop it. Get my little boost. Is he the one being chased? Yeah, he's the one being chased. Oh, cool. They have something that's like healing them, which is pretty slick. I can heal you off a hook, but that's about as far as I can go. I can try to heal you here, but they appear to be chasing him instead of me, which is oddly convenient, at least for my current situation of 2 hooks. He's really fast. Oh, because he's got the hook thing. Want me to heal you? Here. I shall heal you. Because it's worth it. And healed. They didn't see me, which is good. That means I can still stay here. And if anyone needs to come to this door, I can save them. I'm assuming Bill's gone. Alright. Bill, please tell me you're... Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bill's out. I was thinking like Bill's probably waiting at the exit gate because we have the same idea as him to try and help people. GG. Oops. Oh, they're all console. Yeah, I did pretty well for being trapped on a hook a lot. I was being jumped on a hook a lot. And I did all right. What did I get that up to? Only 7. Okay, so I need to do 8, 9, 10. 3 more. 3 more, and I can finally get around this annoying challenge. The only other one that's kind of more annoying is pallets. There's some that are like pallets stun the killer like 3 times in a single trial. God, those ones suck. Because it really depends on the killer you get. Because some killers are just really freaking hard to pallet stun. Hope was alright. I didn't really get much utilization out of it. I almost feel like off the record might be good for me just because the amount of times I've been chased off of the hook, like in the previous round. But it doesn't work at the end. I could bring Overcome. Yeah, let's try Overcome for a bit. That doesn't help me when I get pulled off the hook, but it'll help me when I'm fully healed. This is better if you're going to bring things like Quick and Quiet. Stuff like that. Something to like synergize with it, but by itself, I don't really think it's going to be that good. Because all that's going to happen is the killer's going to follow you for like 15 seconds, whack you, thinking your borrowed time's gone, and then you have endurance for whatever seconds until they slap you again. Unless you have it synergized with something. Like you could bring Overcome, Off the Record, and then Quick and Quiet. Maybe you could bring something else. There might be something else, like maybe Lucky Break. Because I believe, yeah, so Lucky Break, I believe, is when you're first injured. So that would come in handy as well. With Off the Record. Woo, 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 woo. Da 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 da. Look, there's a queer cyborg. Howdy. Since it's such a universal term, we cannot know what the pronouns are. So we will refer to them as QC. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I forgot I had food. It's a huntress. I feel like they have lethal pursuer just because of how loud their singing is. Yeah, they like instantly threw an axe. Like they just knew to throw it. So I feel like they have lethal pursuer. Perfect. Why would they bully queer? What did they ever do to you? Yeah, what does it not know that I don't sleep? That's hardly fair. Yeah, they updated her so that she can basically be like she walks at the same speed as survivors when if they're hatched out. And because we ended up in RPD, she's really strong on this map because they have really long hallways. And her hatchet is wide. So when she throws it, unless you can somehow trick her to be a little off to the left or the right, it will almost always hit you in a hallway. Then my better option would have been to veer off to the left and fill through the hole in the floor. Would have probably been my better option. Da 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 da. Oh no, Kazoo is down. Are they chasing QC? I can't tell from here. No, they're not. Looks like I might be going to second phase. Ooh. With like 1 second to spare. Crazy. I mean, if you really want to heal me, I can come over here. Well, he does have the perk for it. I will jump on this. The least I can do is get some gens done that need to get done since we have no gens done. Oh, is QC going to go down again? I think QC is going to go down again. Yep, QC is down. I know where sometimes there's another totem, which is usually down this hallway to the left. Sometimes. But it's not there. Oh, there's a totem right there. I guess they have eyes on me. They have something. Where they can just constantly see me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So I don't know what they have, but they have something that makes it so that they can see me. The only thing I could think of is maybe a totem perk, because I was close enough to a totem. Otherwise, I do not know. Where the hell are they? The QC. Because I do not have a visual on them. Oh, there they are. I didn't have a visual on them at all. I'm trying to heal them in time. What the fuck? I was holding down my left mouse button and then it was just like, no. We will now stop healing. You're like, do they have like visuals this whole time or what? The fuck's going on? I need to go save him. Wherever the fuck he is. I didn't understand what Ada was doing there. She just kind of like stood there and was like saying, put me on the hook. I didn't quite know. I guess they just wanted to die. So I did not quite understand the Ada goal. Damn, I'm like not near any opportunic totem. They're all in like really shitty areas where I'll get hatcheted. They might get me, but I might be able to get my challenge. Who knows? We'll see. I at least got a totem. Might be enough. I think I only got 2 though. Pretty sure I only got 2, so I'm still gonna have to get another totem. Ching. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ching. This is the end. Blah, blah, blah. The chugga chugga noises. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, it's a P100 Huntress. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Oh. Oh, they kicked the hatch. I was like, what? And I think if they're near that switch, they can be seen. I think. Weird that I can only see the one, like, survivor type deal. The other one, I guess, disconnected or something, so it's not showing them on the list. Ting! Gotta get it. Because I feel like they're telling them to leave. Alright. Was what it was. I worked hard. People just chose to die on hook sometimes.
I do not fear the night.
I need one more. So I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. So let's go with this build, I guess. And I'll just see if I find one along the way. See if I find one. Do 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 do, boo boo boo. How does that even make sense? How do you what? Facebook's like, reach more people with your reel by making it into an event. Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense to me. So you're gonna take a small video you made and create an event with it by like, hey, concert next Saturday. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I don't understand. Do 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 do. Spam, 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 all the spam. Must be a lot of survivors right now. Bum, bum, bum. All Kuncel players, no communication is allowed. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. $75%. Loading. There we go. We're in Canada.
Your evil power can't beat me.
Oh, it's the plague again. I keep getting plague on Canada for some reason. It's foreshadowing. And every gen is locked off. That's two of them. Gotta love this perk. Such an exciting perk. Love these perks. Several hours later. Devs did a damn good job adding this perk. Really motivates you to keep playing. Look at that. Century passed. It's about fucking time. After all that time wasted, you better believe I'm gonna burn my toolbox on that. I should get in here, since I'm safe for the time being. Get my flashbang, because then I'm going to charge up another one. Motherfucker. Tried to make me sick. You see what he did there? He came over to my gen and tried to give me the plague goo. That's a dick move. I'll work on this one. This is actually surprisingly chillax, run. Since the killer's just kind of avoiding me. For the time being. It's probably because I'm the obsession. I now have 2 flashbangs. Oof, into the basement. That's rough. That's very rough. There's number 2. And they're going over to the killer shack again. Damn, that person's being left in the basement. That's brutal. That's absolutely fucking brutal. Time to try and get this done. Yep. Oh, are they not pursuing me? Interesting. I would have thought at the very least they would have pursued me. I guess not. Oh no. They're spewing. I was hoping that was going to blind them. No dice. Oh, they got plaything too. Digga 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 do 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 da 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 da. Well, she's the next to go. And usually, yeah, I was going to say, usually if you have to jump over a pallet twice, Unless you have something like life, you almost get whacked every time. Guaranteed whack. Oh. Well, first I'll jump in here. And I will get my flashbang. If he comes up here, I can... No, they're not going to come up here. I was hoping he was going to come up here. Oh, no, no. The killer did, though. I was hoping he was going to come up here, because then I would have been able to whack him, but he did not. But that's okay. I've got decisive strike. Decisive strike is my best friend. Especially when I'm grabbed off of the hook. Yeah, I'm not seeing these hex totems. Oh, there's one. Because I gotta cleanse them anyways to get my challenge, so I just see it as like, let's go. Aw, man. At least I got a killer blind. All I wanted to do is cleanse the totem so that I get my challenge. But of course, they have everything to slow my ass down. Don't. Well, they went over and grabbed the red goo. I'm chasing that one. Well, shit. I don't know why they did that. But I'm dead on hook, so I might as well cleanse my ass. Might as well cleanse my ass. It also deals with the mending. Oh yeah, no terror radius. Okay, so they went into a fountain. Oh shit, yeah, they were cleansing that one. That's the one I was going to cleanse. But it appears they've already done it. Looking for the totems. Where can I find a totem? Looking for a totem. Will I find a totem? Can I find a totem? It's not, they're on him. Just in case. Just in case they got that BBQ and chili. Because you never know. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it ain't here. I feel like it's not here either. No, I'm not hearing shit. So it must be in the building. I want to get my challenge. Well, they look for the hatch. Here we go. Get rid of that shitty challenge. Bam. Where the hell is the killer? There we go. It's like, where even are they? Ooh. So I dropped my item. I'm like, well, I'm not taking my item out. It's not something I, like, deserve. I'm glad they let me go, but when it comes to the item, I didn't deserve to bring that out. GG. Thanks for the game. They didn't have to. They honestly just did that on their own accord. They honestly could have just killed me. Wait. Did it not count? I literally cleansed the totem in front of everybody. There's no way. Okay, yeah, it did count. Because it's glowing gold. I was supposed to say, is it seriously not counting? Because doing 10 of those is such a pain. Let's just get great results on. Oh man, that one. This one is great because you don't really have to worry about it. Escape one trial through the exit gate while using the. Ooh. I like that challenge.
I can feel a great darkness.
I genuinely like that challenge.
Everywhere.
Yeah, let's go for the coin. And this. And this. I think I'll get to 50 this time around. Let's get some lips. Have you. Go for you. Definitely gonna want that. Damn, there's a lot of purple over there. That's the first thing that's kind of worth it. To not lose the key after you die or use it is kind of dumb because they've nerfed survivor keys to the point of they're literally decoration. Sure, there is a potential, which is you could unlock it after the killer's kicked it, but I mean, it's such a high risk, subpar reward. Okay, I got it there. All right. So I believe I have more with them, so I'll go with this. Except I'll have to switch to this. I might be able to pull this off. We'll see. We'll see. This is actually a decent challenge. I actually like this challenge. It requires the killer to be extremely distracted. If they do not get extremely distracted, then it is what it is. It's one of those on to the next round things. Let's take a gander at this. No one. None. Wait a minute. That's so weird. That is so weird. I need more blood points. Damn. There's no killers right now. Oh. They're all le console. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Now that's a computer. Yeah, that's a sexy beast. That's a computer. Taking a bleach container, putting a computer inside it. That's some real smarts right there. Bada bada ba 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 bada ba bada bada ba 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 ba. Ooh. Feeling it. Feeling it. Well, I didn't get what I wanted. The game bamboozled me. Alright. She's being chased. Trying to figure out what was going on there. Well, there's another one stabbed. Something tells me I might be next. Wait, no? Oh, I thought I was going to be next. It would appear that is not the case. I can hear her, I just don't see her. I'm doing that just so people can hear it. Please tell me there's a totem over here. Damn. I was hoping to find a totem somewhere around here, because sometimes they put a totem up here. And I'm not seeing one, unfortunately. I'm not seeing one at all. Which is lame. Nope, no totem. Hi-yo. Not this should get the... Oh. Yeah, they're actually offering. Get this going a little bit more. Just so it's louder. There might be a totem here. Man, I'm not finding any totems whatsoever. At least in their usual areas. Da 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 da. That's 2 down. That's not very good. Good for her for getting back up, though. I'm just doing this because we don't really have much momentum in the way of gens. So if we can get 2 done, it's going to put us in a position where we're technically winning. Technically. I like how peaceful it is. Come on, just the tip. Screaming. Get the gen done and then I'll heal you. I'll let her do that. I'll look for a totem. That's never good. If I'm really lucky, he won't find me. And of course he finds me. Immediately. All I could think of is that was loud as hell. Like blessing that totem. Just making click, like very loud clickety clacks on the bones. I'll try to grab her. Well, if they ain't coming this way. A pustula? I haven't seen these things since like 2 Halloweens ago. Another safe on hook. Doesn't really look like she's moving. which has me a little concerned. Definitely not seeing any totems. Except for that one that I saw all the way over here. That's the only one. I'm not seeing any others. Damn. You're just getting knocked down. You're just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, it's her. I guess she chose death. I can't see. Hi. Guess I'll just accept it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I was hoping to get that other map, but for some reason the game decided I wasn't allowed to get my map offering. For some reason. Delicious. Ah, they're all console. No can say GG. They do not exist. Ooh, boy. Feeling it.
I do not fear the night.
Alright. I think that's enough for me. I will certainly see you another time. And yeah. Don't be afraid to join the Discord. I'm always in there, and I will see you next time.